and Fae and other creatures that choose to join us tonight. We are back in Space Engineers, attempting to do some engineering. We are not yet in space, but I am currently raiding Lenar's base to build a thing, or attempt building a thing. Who knows? I may just end up building Giant Rover Part 2 and still be on the lookout for making a more compact thing. But that's kind of what my plan is. I am here with Kibsy, and I also just realized what time it is, so I'm gonna go poke Stab and make sure that they are alive. But I will be right back. Headset off. Hey, baby. Open the late clock. Yeah, I still took to myself. Then I can feel it. Wake up. Yep. We should figure out some food soon, but yeah. Okay. I'm getting my headset back on. I'm also gonna send a ping at Lenara here in a second. Um, uh, alrighty. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. So, given that I can't do exactly what I want with this thing, and I have to use small conveyor tubes to get ore going everywhere, and it is primarily ore, I wonder if I should just, for aesthetic purposes, I could grind that off and try replacing it. That could be interesting. All right. Oh, wait. No, I do have to grind it off. Okay. So now if I come here and I place this in the center. Okay, I need steel armor block. Not steel armor, I need steel plate. You still there, Kibby? I haven't heard you in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
Just checking. Okay, so we want to place this in the center. Yeah. Oh, can I not place it? I can place it in the center. Just can't place it on that one piece of the center. But that's okay, because it doesn't need to attach fully there. Okay, then medium cargo container.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. Well, first off, I placed it wrong, so... But, I mean, that's not necessarily wrong. I shouldn't Say, well, I did place it wrong because I have a specific. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Um,
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. So now I have this. Um, God damn it, I did place one of these wrong again. What do we got? That is Sully with the desktop gremlin rush purification spell. No, gremlin resistant. That is a Dwink and a Stretch. And I am sitting upright, but only because in slouch mode I can't see the screen currently. Hey Sully, how are you doing? So I placed this incorrectly. I need to replace that one. Did just also realize that one of my bricks here is off center.
Belly has a flying machine.
I know, I'm jealous. Sully said they
We are
blew that
too.
up. Did they rebuild it?
Because they damaged it a little bit and then it's fixed now.
Oh yay. Good. Why can't I place it here? There we go. place this wrong?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. But also, let's take a look at this brick. Actually, I'm gonna have to go. Okay, so I should be able to access it if I do it right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, something like that, because that should allow me to. There we go. That should. Whoops. Okay. What's so shit about honey?
You put left wheels on both sides.
Thankfully, it technically doesn't matter.
A bit easier to identify where what's what when you do it right.
Mm-hmm. Maximum health is increased by 10. What? Because I've stayed alive long or something?
Yep.
Salvage expert. So I like what I'm doing so far with this. I like where it's kind of heading. I do have to do a thing though. Shit, I forgot to recorrect this. Which one of these is wrong though? That's the other problem. This one's wrong. Okay. So. By impact, like, did that break that block? Is that what happened? Me falling on that broke it? I think so. No, fuck. Wait, maybe I still did it right. I don't know. Oh, did I break up rock, or is it just causing damage? Is it impact damage? Is that what's going on whenever I hear that sound? I think it's impact damage whenever I hear that sound. Like landing too heavy makes things break. Let's go for it. I mean, that's not gonna matter. I don't think I care that much. Or do I? Shit, I have to actually break this block again. I do care. 'Cause I
Fuel
fucked
low.
up. I think I fucked up.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I did fuck up. Getting the orientation of certain blocks correct is really hard. Okay, so let's place this back in there where it goes. Okay. That goes there. Who's running around here? Oh, that's Sully. Hi, Sully! Now, if I can get this to go correctly.
You want you to come look at the thingy?
So I need the big cargo container. I need to place that away. It needs to be rotated like that. I think like that. And then if I got it right this time.
Fuel low.
Okay, it looks correct. Looks correct. Looks right. And then... Yay!
Fuel critical.
Ooh. So okay, so you have those fans. Wow. Although also a gun. Neat. Smoke conveyor. Okay. Where's the passenger seat? Oh, right there. Right by the thruster. Oh my gosh, that's funny. So that gets me this bit. I'm still fiddling around with this, trying to figure out how to get it to do what I want to do, but I've got that structure at least now. And then I can use conveyor tubes to connect those two things. Actually, I can do it here. So let's see here. Tube. What do medium tubes look like? Okay. Like that. Okay. Conveyor tube.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, so if I put a conveyor tube here, and conveyor tube there, see, conveyor tube, I need this one. I need interior plates, gosh dang it. Then I need the junction. No, that's curved. Where's the conveyor junction? No. Small tube.
Hee.
There we go. Okay. So that goes from those, and then 4, bump, bump, bump. And then small curved. There we go. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tube thingies. So. One, two. Dang it, I thought there was a way to do this. Ah, that's how. Okay. You just right click multiple times. Wow. Okay, why are we red though? Why is it red? Gibby, will you come take a look and tell me what I'm doing stupid?
Yeah, hold on. We just need to put a couple lights on this thing and we'll be able to drive over.
Okay. Oh, conveyor tubes need power. I think that's what the issue is. I think that's the issue. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now everything's green.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. Okay. So now that I've got that going, I think I can get rid of this framework and hopefully it won't collapse underneath me. There we go. Awesome. Small hydrogen tank. Oh, that's actually amazing. Although, how do I fill this hydrogen tank? That's a different story.
Where are? Oh, you're over there.
Okay, so I need to come over here. Okay, and then I need to go to production. I need this thing. Come over to inventory. Just be like tank, hydrogen, bottle. 'Cause I would like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Where is it's O2 H2 O2 generator? Right there. So let's go ahead and put those in there. Put that in there. They're not okay. Can I take these back out? Yep. Put that in there now. Can I take it out now? Put that back in there. Put that out. Cool. Inventory. We're just gonna.
Pepsi,
What's up?
look.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to.
$1 at computer.
Bill, is that computer? I see. So you got yours up and running now?
Yeah.
Cool. Just need to get a drilling rig on it now.
It's got those good beams too.
What level 1 do?
What do you mean, honey? I'm sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
You were talking about needing to do the foods.
Yes. I have no idea what to do for food. I just, yeah. So I don't know how to fill the tank. I know how to fill my bottle, but how do I fill a tank? Stockpile.
You have to connect it to. You have to connect it to a thing.
Do you have any ideas to loan me? You muted.
Or does the small hydrogen tank refill from, shoot.
Small hydrogen tank refills from the connector.
No, like,
hydrogen tank refills from the large hydrogen tank.
Like, it's... Does the small hydrogen tank do anything without a bottle in it?
Yes.
Okay, if you put a bottle in it, it will only fill the bottle. It won't take from the bottle.
Correct. You might be able to change that if you go into the settings and have it like, what's the setting for?
Okay, you can't fill a hydrogen tank with bottles, so... Darn.
Small hydrogen tank stockpile.
I don't see that. I think you got an AI answer that is not valid.
No, the stockpile is an option in the hydrogen tank.
Oh, stockpile on. So what does that do? Did that
Might-
just...
It might consume the bottle, but we're not sure.
How does stockpile work? Because I don't think it works through the bottle. This pulls H2 from connected grids like a carrier base through conveyor lines. So that's how you have to like do it. But you must disable stockpile to prevent draining them. Okay. So
And stockpile, by the way, fills the tank really fast once it's connected to something.
got it. So my best bet is a current. See, I thought this hydrogen tank, like, how does the small rover have a tank connected to it?
It comes filled.
But is it the small hydrogen tank or is it a different thing?
It's the small hydrogen tank.
So it is the thing that I'm trying to put here, but it comes pre-filled. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
That's annoying. That said, I think I have a better place for this than...
We wanted to like build a whole new rover for you, and we were gonna make sure that it was filled with hydrogen and oxygen.
I mean, I still wouldn't cry if you did that, because I want the base rover. The base rover, to me, is still more convenient than any of this shit I'm building. So if you could replicate, like, the base rover, I would actually love that. And then if we could figure out how blueprints work, and create a blueprint of the base rover, I'd be even more happy.
One of our problems is that we haven't figured out how to set it up so that you wake up in your...
Because I'm the leader of the faction, and if I respawn, it fucks things up. That's why. That's where I got really lost and kind of frustrated last night, because otherwise, yeah, I would just fucking have respawned and had Lenara come pick me up. Alright, I think I know what I want to do. Kirby, can I enlist your help for a minute?
Mau.
I want to add just a very, very, very quick cockpit to this, and enough wheels that I can drive it over to my base.
Okay.
longer you play this aquarium game, it feels like the less often you get friendship eggs.
You said the more often you play the game, the less often you get friendship eggs?
Yeah.
I don't think that's accurate. I think they're just rare, because I've been playing it nonstop. And I think it's just random, because I got 7 eggs yesterday when I cleaned my tanks. Although, speaking of which, I did kind of forget about it today. Where is my tank? Is my fish tank even open? That's my resume. I flashed my email to everyone. Whoopsies. I don't think any of my viewers are that malicious, but it's whatever. Ba, 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 ba. I've also been stockpiling friendship eggs now because my tank is full and other reasons, but sorry,
Okay.
I got distracted by my fish tank, so give me a second and I will help figure out where to place wheels. I just got 2
You have to
friendship
figure
eggs.
out.
3, 4, 5. Can get to that question in a second, honey. Because I already know where I think they should go, at least for starting. Because my goal is just to get it positioned over there. And once I get it over there, I'm going to try and do the conveyor belt thing that I was talking... Not conveyor, but the piston thing that I was talking about. And I'm going to see if like that will not only hook it to the system, but, you know... Oh my god, I have so many reacts here. This tank is wild. 4 eggs, 5 eggs, 6 eggs, 7 eggs, 8 eggs.
Shit.
What shit? I'm sorry.
9
eggs.
Need this stuff. Yeah, give us a second though.
Okay. So I think if I just do up, 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 up. Wheel. I would like the 5x5 right and 5x5 left. So the left is going to be the front of the ship is where that computer is basically. So let's see. This is a right wheel, so it's going over here. All right, these are 2x2 connectors for the wheels. Back. Well, you know what? Okay, so it's just gonna go there. One wheel. that. Oops.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. You got it?
I mean, the part I'm hoping to help with is if you can just go and actually, like, I can do the framework. If you can go ahead and do the building by, like, right-clicking, going to Lunar's thing, getting the parts, you know, doing that map number. Because I can do this part pretty easy enough. There we go. That is that wheel.
Nope. It won't
No.
let me. Okay, there we go.
I think that's the correct distance. Four. Wait. Okay, so the wheel should go. I need steel plates. I want steel plates. And this is a left wheel, so
It's very. It's keep going and coming. Hey.
yeah.
Was asking if you had input on what was still the food.
Really have input right now.
We all very low brain today.
Sorta.
No, Toy is very low.
So not really high stomach either. So like I don't need really all that much if anything.
I've not been awake that long, so I'm not super hungry now, but I know that I will be. I'll also need to eat before gotta let 83 in front for Pathfinder.
When's that gonna be?
7:30ish, I think.
Okay.
There we go.
Do either you or Amy have any cravings at all?
Do we have any cravings, Miss Amy?
Let me think about it for a second. I didn't really, but let me think for a second. Okay.
These gummy bananas make me sad. They do not taste anything like what I thought they would taste like. They're not bad, they're just...
I was about to say, but I assumed that by making this is just a whole glance for
The flavor's not as strong, and I'm not the biggest fan of the sugar filling.
Yeah, just right away. That's
a weird one.
I don't need all that. But damn.
Yeah, banana's already sweet enough if you flavor it right.
No flavor yet, just sugar.
Yeah.
Be back with you in like 3 hours, so that's how long it would take.
KFC's got the BOGO again.
Oh yeah?
I won't get one on the big piece.
I mean, that would be yummy. I like that.
Yeah, we could do the thing where we get 2 of those, and then you get all the chicken, and then I get something to go with the side.
Okay. That works.
Sound good?
And I think,
Okay.
even
Yeah.
though this is
Okay.
really silly, is if I put a cockpit on it somewhere, this should be drivable.
What was that?
Leave it down
I
though.
don't really have anything to say.
Oh, I just killed the block, and it'll fall on its
Yeah, I mean,
toes.
6 pieces of chicken and 4 big sides for $13.55.
Okay. I wonder how probably
And add what I want as an entree because I'll eat from sides.
all that's left is the cockpit. That should be quick.
Yep. So cockpit, and I'm probably even gonna
And
pick a
then
different cockpit.
You want anything from the KFC then?
You know, I'm a little bit ago, so I'm not extremely hungry. I think there's anything small, so if we're going, it's just.
Where is the Selly?
Okay.
Whoa! I just ran
I'm
into
just
a
gonna probably say I'll be fine.
Low.
Okay.
Are we getting it here or
You're
centimeter?
at the ice lake.
It depends on if you want to upgrade it or if you want to.
800 large, 200 large steel pipe.
That is making sense.
I mean, it is your money, so it's up to you. If you want to go get it to save the extra couple dollars.
Yeah, you need to move my car anyway, so.
Okay. Then I will set it for pickup. Okay, Miss Amy, breast and wing extra crispy.
Yep.
300. Hey,
Not
Actually, I
getting
think
the
that's
prices.
an issue.
The sides were
Hold
sad.
on.
Right back, I didn't bring down my shoes.
It'll take me a second anyway.
Okay, that will place against that brick. I just wasn't sure because it is also attached kind of ish to the thing there.
Low.
Oh, I lost my.
they're building.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Do you want to be here whenever I detach this and see if it explodes or not?
Yeah, hold on.
Alright, because I'm just grabbing the components for the thingy now. Okay. Computer times 3. What? That's a lie. I did all the components. Give me. Okay. So you're here? So let's wire that up so that it has the least chance of breaking. And then...
Crispy piles piled high with pumpkin nuggets.
No,
Coated
don't
with
fall.
cheese curds.
There we
with
go.
a rich pour of signature brown gravy.
There's.
There we go. Is it glorious? No. Is it a little front heavy?
We got this weird thing that's like
Maybe it's a little bit
protein with fried cheese curds and chicken. Not sure how I feel about it.
So there's fries, cheese curds, and chicken, and wait,
So
fries,
that's heavy
cheese
too.
curds, and chicken.
Fries, fried cheese curds, and chicken covered in gravy.
No. I rolled it over.
And you get
Oh no.
6 all of that.
What was that?
Fuck.
Okay, that's like a little bowl of something. Just costs like $6.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I mean, it sounds less Kentucky Fried Chicken, more like Wisconsin Fried Chicken that way.
Yeah, it's got seafood.
Oh, and they just have cheese curds now.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
Interesting. I'm getting those sides from
Okay.
Miss Amy's thing.
I went upstairs and grabbed my shoes and I took for the car and
Gyro.
grabbed the car keys.
Ooh.
But if you can add one out of the bowl that was weird, I'll take one.
Yeah. You want just the bowl, or do you want the bowl and a drink? Because that's an option on
Here,
here.
can I have a sweet lightning with that?
Hell yeah, sweet landing.
Okay.
That's all I need. I'm gonna get my keys.
Let's see if we can repair this. If we can salvage this thing. Okay, so we've got the gyro stuff. Where did I put my ship? I've lost it. Did it explode? There it is.
I really hate that the KFC sweet and sour sauce is called Sticky Chicky. Like, it doesn't sound pleasant.
Alright.
Being KFC makes it sound just a little bit racist. Because Kentucky.
Aww.
If there's gonna be an extra side because it's cheaper than more tenders. People only want tenders from that. So I'll just get another side and I can put some of it away for later.
Okay, what am I doing wrong with the gyroscope now? I thought you just had to attach it and it would work because it's powered.
No, the gyroscope needs the command block. If you want to know what that is, we'll be over there in a second. You can we can take you to our ship and you can see how that works.
Come on, I got it. I just need someone here to tell me when I'm upright. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Shit. I can't get third-party view, which is frustrating.
V.
I can't get third-party view, which is frustrating. I don't know what else to tell you, honey.
Oh, well, we don't know what happens when you press V.
Nothing happens when I press V.
Nothing. Nothing. Wow, I stubbed my toe.
Yeah, I need someone here to tell me when I'm upright. Are you on your way?
Hi.
Alright, please tell me when I'm upright on my wheels.
Now. Holy crap.
What?
That moved really fast at the end.
Well, that's because I
Scared
made
the
it.
crap out of us.
I made it do that, so. Okay. So now, to make us not flip over, can we successfully place wheels here or not? Will it? Actually, I should be able to. I should be able to place wheels. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I just have to do. Up. Up. Now, so this is left side. Oh, oops. Okay, and then all right, so that does that, and okay. Now I just need to open the cockpit and let's see. Wheel suspension. Where is it? Add wheel. So it needs to be the one that does not have a wheel. I don't think it added because it's not there. So what we're gonna do is go to. Uh-oh. I have one wheel that's not right. It's alright. They are identical. They don't actually do anything different, so. I don't think they're wrong anyways, so. But we'll find out. We'll find out if things don't work right. that was a... Nope, nope, nope. Well, hopefully I'm still good. Hopefully it looks still good. I did hit a tree, and I have knocked a tree over. I'm not in the right place. Oh, no, that didn't work. Alright, what did I lose? What broke? I don't think anything broke, thankfully. It's literally, I just have a dent here now. Those reasons. Okay. Kibby, I need you to come repair this ramp because whatever I'm doing is not working. And I do need it to be repaired, like, at least the surface is gonna have to be filled in because when I tried to drive up it here, it destroyed it.
On our way.
I might have to engage in some other shenanigans to get the wheels on here too. I have 2x1 slope base and 2x1 slope tip, and it will not place it for whatever reason. It doesn't tell me an error. It just says can't place that here. I'm like, okay, whatever. Slope base won't work here for whatever reason. Slope tip, maybe? Like, is that what's going on? It's just because there's... Is there trash in the way?
There was trash in the way.
Oh, okay. Maybe there we go, but... I can get some help filling it in. That would still be great. I need to fill in that too. Okay, so this needs to be, because it's at the top part of a thing, needs to be, no. Okay. My goal is to get it up there so I can raise it up via the connector eventually, but I also need to do...
Where are
So-
the wheels?
I can't get it up high enough to put wheels on it just yet, so I have to put wheels one up. Like, I have to get it raised up in order to put wheels on it.
Hang on.
I have to get... I've already tried what you're gonna try, I'm sure.
Lowering the rear.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe lowering the rear will work. I don't know. Or you mean raising the rear?
Lowering the rear.
No, you mean because lowering the rear will push the front forward.
Push the front upward.
No. If the wheels go down, it's going to push the front forward. The only way the wheels go down is by pushing the rest of the vehicle upwards. So if you're pushing the back end up, the front goes down.
We need to know which wheels are which.
There, yeah, no, it's that's another issue.
Okay. We're getting in.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to tell us which wheels go up and which ones go down.
Okay. That was left. You just broke front left.
Visit the Pepsi Aquarium and react. Visit the Kitty Aquarium and react.
That was front left that went down.
Abby's Aquarium and react.
Would have been rear right that went down.
Chris's Aquarium.
I don't know because right now you have nothing. I mean, one wheel is up. The rear left is up right now.
Visit Magic Tiger's Aquarium and react.
That one can't do anything with.
I'm unsure who
That one can't do anything with.
Front lean down.
No, not that one.
Ah, there we go. So you meant pulling both the rear tires up.
We've reached level 30.
Correct.
Now maybe add tires? I don't know.
Yeah, see if you can add wheels.
But you were in the cockpit, so But let's see. Okay, and then let's see. Which wheel is this? This wheel is currently
5x5.
No, I'm just trying to figure out which wheel this is. This one is currently all the way up. So this should be rear left, but anyways, no, I'll just add wheels right now if I can. So
Yep.
that's the annoying thing is, because these wheels are otherwise identical, you can place the wrong one as long as you rotate it correctly. But it's not really wrong. They still work exactly right.
Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what we do, which is to say, press V to get third-person view.
You might want to wait until I get the wheels built.
We're so close together.
What do you mean?
We're glad they're temporary wheels.
No, I mean that's how I want the wheels, is to be like practically one brick apart. But
look at the
so the other
on
rover
that
is.
side. Watch the wheels
I know, but that's how the other river works.
where they touch.
Oh, why does that one touch? Oh, because they're not lined. I don't think. It's weird.
They touch on this side too.
Oh, that's
The other
that's
side.
actually okay. That's gonna be because of the left and right axle fuck up. Okay, so they are temporary. I'm gonna have to replace those. But can we raise all the wheels up as high as they will go now?
From
your perspective and
them
how
up.
you define it, you means pushing them all down.
Pushing the wheels down or pushing the body down.
I am pushing the body up.
Okay, in that case, we will lower the wheels.
You're raising the vehicle, but yes. So yes, lowering the wheels raises the vehicles. Alrighty. Hey, I can get underneath here now. Need you to hop out, and then I'm gonna see if I can drive it up, but I might break the fucking thing again. What are you doing? Why is it
Hang
going
on.
down?
We're lowering it down so that we can push it all the way back up again because they were not aligned.
Nah. Alright. Let you get clear so I don't run you over.
Yeah, just run us over. It's fine.
Very slow approach. Very slow, very slow, very slow, very slow, very slow.
Just don't overshoot the platform. You're up.
Okay. Now I need to get my view aligned a little bit more. I am up. Cool.
We'll let you know, but you don't have the connector there. You have the
I understand. That might be a little bit too far forward. All right. So.
it's a touch more forward.
Oh, you mean? I think you mean a touch more back because I'm gonna leave the rotor here. I'm going to put another piston and a connector right behind it.
Oh, well then yes, a little bit more back.
Is that too much? That's a little too much, but it's okay. It is okay. It doesn't have to be perfect right now. So G, and then we go to piston. We put the piston in. Also, might want to rip off the wheels if you don't mind. You can rip off the wheels for me, and
We have to go to our rover and drop off stuff.
okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait, the wheels off.
The,
We wouldn't
the-
do that.
Not until right. You're right. Not until I get it done. Good idea. Good thinking, Kitty. Good thinking. I
We
rip
can
them
do
off
that.
now.
It's not. we don't recommend it.
No, not yet. Not yet. You are 100% correct. Right now would be too early. I need to get it attached first. Okay. Need a little bit more parts to Bounce.
We are going back to base. We are going to
Yep,
dock and disconnect.
I should be good. Whee.
We don't think we've charged this thing to full yet.
Nine more motor. It should have been 9 more motor. It should have picked that up.
That said, Sally, are you still at the ice lake?
"15 computer, what?" Okay. Let's just add it to the build planner.
Oh. We wanted to show you that we have recovered.
Okay. So now. No. I need to hop in my thing. I need to go to the control panel and I need to find handbrake. How do I do that? No, I need to do that and then how do I find handbrake? How do I get to the action? Is it wheels? I have to grip all the wheels? I think I have to grip all the wheels.
And brake is just P.
No, it's not. Because handbrake, P is parking. That will disable locking and everything else, and I need locking to be active right now.
That's what it locks for us.
I understand that it does that, but I need locking to work while I am parked. It will not work while I am parked because it will already be locked. Trust me on this.
Trust you.
Gee, so wheels, that block. So I'm gonna take that and then I'm gonna say handbrake, 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 handbrake. Where is handbrake? Brake on. It doesn't have just handbrake, which bothers me. Is it brake on or off or parking brake on or off? Okay. Neither of those is what I wanted, so that's unfortunate. Hold on, how do I do that? Because I know I saw it in a video. Is add the cockpit to the hotbar. Oh, it's the cockpit. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Whoa! No! Oh, jeez. Bye, vehicle!
Oh no.
Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button and I hopped out of it. So, very slow approach, very slow approach. Okay, now... Cool. I think I've got it. So now I go to G, and I go connector. Need steel plate, okay. Wait. Okay. This is where it gets really interesting. Piston 2, this is a connector, piston. Over. Maximum distance is going to be set to 1.2. We're going to set our velocity to just 0.1. And I'm going to run over there real quick. Try and supervise. Oh, Kibby. I did that almost perfect. Almost perfect.
Yeah?
Yep.
Good.
So now we come in here. And we hop in the ship and we gauge parking. No, 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 no. Wait, engage parking. There we go. It is now locked in place. Now I'm going to try very gently to connect a piston to go ahead and give you a little bit more. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I think it's working. Okay, so inventory. No, control panel. Connector piston. I have to go and set the minimum. The minimum distance is going to be set for 1.2. Maximum distance, let's go ahead and set that to 2.5. Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. Okay, cool. Ah, this feels pretty good to have. Now, the only other thing is because I don't think that is actually refilling my hydrogen tank just yet. Nope. So, what I need to do there is what are you? This is a cargo container. That's a conveyor.
I just had an interaction a couple minutes ago that I'm trying to parse if it's transphobic or not.
Okay.
It feels at least a little transphobic.
What happened?
Okay. You're streaming right now.
Yes, I am.
Can you mute Discord for a second?
Give me a moment and I will. I'm trying to figure out where the stupid ports are on this stupid thing. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to actually dig a pit, aren't I? Okay. Give me a second and I will mute the Discords. The trouble is I don't really know if Discords is muted on stream or not. I can only just guess. Actually, no, I can't. I can't mute Discord because if I mute Discord, then I can't hear it.
Oh.
I just thought about that, so.
It's just because it involves that one chat site.
Ah. Whoopsie. What did I just destroy? Oh, just an armor block. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I can just do my best not to be too particular about,
Yeah.
you know. So, I frequently idle in a room about the whole point of the room is masculine aligned characters who enjoy the company of specifically feminine aligned characters that are packing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm nothing if not predictable. But there was a conversation going about butts. So I post a picture of my butt. And then someone posts a picture of their butt and calls it better. And I feel like it's a little transphobic just because it was right at, like, I was the only one that specifically was like, posts goblin boy butt.
Yeah.
And then they're like, post better butt. And then the difference being that their character is cis, and they called it better. I don't know if I'm just reading too much into it, but it feels at least mildly transphobic to me.
So here's the thing. Whether it is or isn't, your feelings are valid. And it's like, why would you even like be like, aha, mine's better, rather than just fucking posting? Like, that's the part
Like that's what's tripping me up, because I'm just like, no one here is better. We're all just, you know, all the masculine aligned characters that are here for the same reason.
Yep. So, I don't know. I think that they're being shitty, whether they're being transphobic or not. So,
Just trying to check myself.
again, I don't know if I can say, yes, this is 100% transphobic because I don't know their intent. But I do know that, like, either way, they're just kind of being a shitty person, so... Okay. Okay, now conveyor tube. No, actually, because shit, I do have to continue drilling my way there. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Alrighty, this has been an adventure so far. So now, if I go ahead and J conveyor tube. see who this is. 1 second. Hello? 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 Why can't I rotate this? What? I did not mean to place that. I should not be placing right now. There we go. There we go. Finally. Fuck.
Fuel low. Okay. Fuel critical.
All right. So. Yay! Cool. Oops. So it does leave a little bit of a tiny gap in my base, but now I have a path underneath, and I have item transfer going to
Energy
this thing.
low.
I just have to come back over here and dump. Whoopsie. That's actually going to be annoying, but that's okay.
I will search them out. I was about to say, I think you need one of these. Sorting out the goods.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do the oh, that's on the circle one. Okay. So, I'm going to take these out of here. Then I'm going to Spinkins in here, that way I can use the box. Oh, those are actually soft today. Good pigeon pin. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Yeah. Whoa, big container. Okay.
Wow. Huh? This is your poutine thing. Oh, my thing.
Low.
Which means this is gonna be 9,600.
Energy critical.
Oh my god.
Fuel critical.
They gave me so much barbecue sauce. Yeah, that's. Oh my god, there's a nut in it. It's your barbecue sauce. Give me 5 barbecue sauces. That nice. People be kiwi too.
Okay.
Alright, boom.
So there we go.
Me, hey. Love barbecue with you.
Left wheel. Right wheel. Okay. So left is going to be on this side, so we're going to do left first. Left. Let me just go and make sure that we place these correctly. Oh, wait, no, that's short wheel. What the fuck? No, I don't want that. Left wheel. Eight, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. 9 for right side. That gets me majority of that goal. Yay. I just realized too that my clock app monitoring was not working. I apologize if anyone did drop in, but okay, so okay. Now the real trick. Let's hop in here, go to our control panel, go to carpet connector piston. And we're going to set our velocity down. We're going to reverse the velocity. Just very gently. Then we're gonna disengage our piston. And we're gonna drive off. Meow.
Up you go.
I mean, the vehicle's still a little wonky. We can come to pay you a visit, though.
Put down the table for harness and ran away.
Gizmo. Being a menace again. He's like, what do you mean again? I'm always a menace because I'm picking on you.
Not like yesterday when I was putting the harness on before I ditched it. I pulled up to do my stretch doors when I moved on more dog. And here's the next shift the place for you. I call it piss.
I'm right here with the leash. Come on, Gizmo.
There's some broad footing there.
Yep. But the thing is at this point, like, I've got all the stuff I need to expand things. I need to grind some of this off.
Fuel low.
KFC's fries suck, but I'm glad that
Fuel
they,
critical.
when they brought their potato wedges back, they still taste good.
Even though I
Fuel
can't
critical.
actually recharge from down here.
Fuel critical.
Because I couldn't figure out a way to place the survival kit with the thing accessible the way I wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
And I may still dick around with it some, but
Like, legitimately though, we are convinced that these initial swapping out of the wedges for the fries was a cost-saving measure because we don't know anyone that actually likes the fries on their own.
Oh wait, that front set of wheels is actually still too close. At least on one side? Is it on this both sides? No, what happened? Is it off by one over here? I think it's off by one. Yep. I see what happened. But that's fixable.
Yep.
But the two things left remaining now on this one are to get a drilling platform on it. And to so it's the drilling platform and to make it so that the weight is more in the center of the vehicle. I don't know how much weight the drilling platform is going to add, so that's going to be an interesting experiment. But my idea is to put a drill beside the cockpit. I might even do 2 drills and just only activate one at a time. But to put a drill beside the cockpit that goes off in either direction. And then whenever I find a place I want to be, I will just drill into whatever I want to drill into.
Mm-hmm.
And even if I don't find much ore, I should be able to gather so much rock in this thing. That I will not have trouble building from the other side.
I think Sally asked you a question in chat.
Sorry, I
In
may have
game
missed
chat.
it. No! Yes, I hate that. That is why I built this, like, the start of this vehicle over at Linares, because I don't have that much stuff. And so I used Linares base to kind of just be like, yep. Oh. Yeah. I've thought about making a mobile base. Pretty much for like just that reason, because like carrying this stuff is like annoying. Sorry, I am munching on food right now. Hearing that stuff is really annoying. But I've also gotten to the point where I'm starting to realize how Magic Target and Lenara get started so quickly. I don't know if someone's video is leaking or.
It's like a video leaking.
You might need to vote this video.
Seems like it is.
Where is my thing? Oh, here it is. Blah, 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 blah. Um, Anyways, I thought about building a mobile base. I don't know how practical it is, like, end of the day. Kind of feels like one of those things that like I would spend so much time doing, and then by the time I got it fully operational, I would just be like, time to abandon this planet. Which I'm already minorly worried about with this vehicle.
Like 5%.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's ready. Don't worry. What? There we go. Whoa. Boom. Get that in the cookie tin sewing kit.
Is it cookies or is it the sewing kit?
It's a cookie
Yes.
tin with a sewing kit in it, so it is the sewing kit.
It's always is like Schrodinger's sewing kit.
We
Until
always
you
know
open the
which one
tin,
is
you
which.
can't tell if it's cookies or sewing kit.
We can. But then again, they're one of our favorite kinds of cookies, so we're very good at it.
Miss, we need to take a nap.
Okay.
Or get sleep or whatever.
Well, you should go do that then.
Okay, we're working on it.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't realize Lenara's been watching. This thing, the piston on the connector, I like that a lot because it lets me build. Like, I did have to use your base to get the start of this going because I didn't fully have this going. But from now on, what I can do is I can raise this one up, use the small grid to place a connector block, and then use that as building the rest of my ship. And if I don't want the connector block at the bottom, like if I don't want to dock it from the bottom, I can remove that later. As is on this one, it's probably still going to stay there. This is connected to my base via this conveyor tube. And yeah. So even if I am building another ship, I have a two-step process to getting it to where I can raise it up and lower it wherever I want. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Chat monitoring does not appear to be working. Let me go ahead and stop and activate. And stop and auto find and activate. Okay. Maybe chat monitoring works now. Can we get a test message? There we go. Actually, Lenara's message. And then yours. Yay. But now I can maybe see about getting a drill going. So first off, I need... Why don't I just do one more storage? not a connector. Medium cargo. So if I do one more medium cargo and... Oh well, medium cargo is not going to be great. Whoopsie. Alright, hold on.
Critical.
We're gonna go away for now. Dope.
Wow.
But there we go.
He's
I can
gonna be
recharge
at a
that.
thing in Milwaukee and might be able to come and visit what he is.
What's up?
Said Hockey's gonna be at a thing in Milwaukee and might be able to come visit what he is.
Oh, cool. Oh. The thing's vibrating slightly. It might be vibrating slightly. Yep, it looks like things vibrate slightly. But let's see. I place this here. That doesn't exactly work. I think what I need to do is conveyor, curved conveyor tube. that. And I might as well try and maintain some symmetry on the vehicle right now. So. Oh, jeez. Okay. So now if I have that, I do need to be up some. Each piston is three 3x3 blocks, or two 3x3 blocks tall, and extends three times that size. So extends to 6, right? I think so. So the problem is how many meters is that? I can't actually check inside the ship anymore. Actually, I can. Sort of.
I forgot that the Pathfinders was pushed back an hour from where it was starting with the other DM. I just looked at the clock and I'm like, it's almost 8, and I'm like, oh yeah.
So the maximum
We need to do
distance
that.
on a piston
83.
is, I think, 10 meters. So that's actually all that really matters. The maximum distance is 10 meters. So each piston is extended the whole 10 meters. I need 5 pistons in order to get down to oars. That said, do I really need to get down to oars if I'm just using this for a kind of strip mining? What happened? Did the ship break or did I fall down? I fell down. um. Hmm. I may be overthinking this. and I run the very real risk of making this too heavy on one side if I go with the design I'm thinking of right now. I wonder if now is time to learn how it hinges. Well, oh, well enough, yeah. Time to leave work. Welcome in. Um.
I'll swap places for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, come on, come back soon, no.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too, Step.
Love you.
Okay, let's think about this a little bit more. So if I come here, and if I move these to come up and unify, I can actually center the drill. I can put the drill kind of center. I could put an arm out in front of me. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I understand what I can do. I can...
Fuel low.
I could put an arm up and out. And let's see. What do I even need for a hinge? Up to 180 degrees. So, yeah, I could put the hinge. Well, that's off center. I didn't realize that right away.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
So I place that there. I get these to go.
Which one? Oh my gosh. Alright.
And 7, hinge. You know what? Sit up here for a second. Maybe I place a brick here? Or maybe I get rid of this. I might have to get rid of this. And change where it goes.
He says he miss you, miss.
Aw. Okay. Well, shit. I might have to destroy this and move it back one to make this work the way I want. Oh, I can't do that though, can I? I can't. I can't do that.
So high.
This does not work because it's off by 1. That's frustrating.
Okay.
Ouch.
It didn't sound fun. Oh.
Let's see here. So we're gonna come over here. Because they're off by 1. I mean, it is primarily transferring stone. So that's actually kind of fine. But what if I come up here now? Okay. So if I place that there, it is 180 degrees. So it can be straight back or straight forward. That is not what I want. So what I need to do is take my armor blocks. And we're just gonna... Okay, I need steel plates. Okay, inventory. Why can't I get them out? Oh, because they're not... Oh, jeez. It got siphoned out. Whoopsie. So we can place it like this. It won't look exactly perfect, but we can place it right there. Actually, that's still not what I want. I got distracted, but let's place that in there. Let's take components out. Alright. So now that gets us that. That would be positioning up. Let's see how these work first. Let's see how this works first. Okay. So hinge 3x3, and then I can be like lower limit is 45 degrees or 0 degrees. Its current state is 290, so reverse. No. Velocity. I need a terminal on this side so I don't have to keep doing this. So that's that with it straight at that. And that's this way. So I want it to go actually the other direction. So hinge. We go -90. And this to 0. Reverse the direction again. And then just take a look. Okay. So that would be pointing whatever I have on it straight out in front of me.
Fuel low.
So if I have that, I can point something out straight in front of me, and if I have another hinge, I can point it forward or down. Yeah, I think that works. So my goal would be to raise it up some. Because right now it would not be compact enough. Although what if I attached a hinge to this? So there's another hinge attached here. It should have range that goes 180 degrees.
Fuel critical.
It should have a range that goes 180 degrees this way. I can... What I should do is put that... It would get complicated, because what I could do is I could attach a piston to this, a hinge on the end of the piston. On the end of that hinge, put another piston. And kind of rinse and repeat. But what that would let me do is I would not have to have the ground clearance. I could just rely on configuring the hinges to configure how deep and where the thing goes. What? Why is it a small piston? Shouldn't it be a big piston? Because it's a 3x3 thing, shouldn't it be a normal sized piston? Or would I have to fully convert to a large grid? I mean, that said, if I don't need the big hinge, I can get away with a smaller hinge. It's cheaper in parts.
Gizmo!
So wait, a 3x3 is... I'm so confused. So I have to have that. That is the right size hinge. But if that is the correct size hinge, then why does it not connect to a proper piston? Lenara, if you're around, do you know the answer to this? Like, it looks like it should be taking a large piston there, not a small piston. Is there a smaller hinge that I should be using? Oh, yep, there is. Okay. So, if I use this hinge... and then I use this piston... see. So like that. Then that, then that. Unable to place, okay, because I have to. Okay. Hinge. This one should have a lower limit of -90. Then hinge 2. This hinge. Lower limit of 0. Let's put it somewhere else. Okay, it actually, that's interesting that it's not controlling right now, because
Do I not know how time works? What is the passage of time? Oh, Gizmo, oh, you really gotta get that off the ground. Oh dear, oh dear.
What?
Oh, there's a garment on the ground that is the nemesis of Gizmo's claws.
No.
And she steps in it, and then she's stuck.
oh no.
There you are. I'm gonna move this somewhere where you aren't gonna step in it. So either I've lost my concept of time or Gizmo's wanting to go out frequently.
Sometimes she only likes to go a little bit at a time.
Apparently. I'll be back.
Alright. Okay. So now I need to rename these hinges and try and get them correct. Hinge 1. Okay. Wait, is that then hinge 1? Is that what that one is? No, that's just hinge. So that can be just hinge 2 now. Extend. Let's go ahead and reverse this to extend one of these pistons. Okay.
Fuel low.
Alright, I think I understand how this will work, and now piston 2, we can leave how it is, but hinge 2, I want to go back to 0. We want to just set you to 0, 0 for right now. can just do that by reversing your velocity right now. Wait, which one's which then? This is Hinge. No, they're named wrong. Hinge 2, let's reverse you. Just to make sure.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
So logically, I know how this should work. Conceptually, it is extremely hard to program. First off, I have to get these correct, though. Control panel. Hinge. Reverse this again. Okay. So that is definitely hinge 1. Yep, that is definitely hinge 1. Okay. We're gonna change this to be and this one should be hinge 1. Okay. And lower limit should be 90, upper limit should be that. And that should now allow us to do that. Yes. Cool. Now we're gonna grind this away. Cool. Then we're gonna take our hinge. We're gonna get positioned correctly. If I can.
Fuel low.
There we go. Wait, yeah, that's right. So.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Okay. Now, I should be able to... You're like fell to my death there. Okay. Now, hinge, which should be hinge 3. Should have a max lower limit of 0.
Don't we start somewhere?
That, and then velocity. Should be able to do that. Okay. Okay. And so then, let me see if I can get this complete. Okay. And from here, I should be able to go to control panel. Nope, can't go to control panel from here. Okay. Find piston, and we just want to extend. I mean, we can actually set minimum distance. We don't. Yeah, no, we don't want minimum distance. We want to reverse this and just extend it all the way. Awesome. I need to still play. Okay. Inventory, steel plate. There we go. Alright, so because that one is attached to the top of this, I do need another hinge to be able to make it go backwards. I should just be able to. Do that.
Fuel low.
Alrighty, so. I'm probably gonna break this the first time I use it, but. Let's see here. Okay. Oh gosh, I wish I didn't get getting dropped from it. The vibrations are the worst. Okay, but now piston, I need to retract one of you. Let's see, with this one first. That's cute too. So that's piston 1. Piston 2, let's reverse you. Wait, what happened there? Piston 1, reverse. Piston 2, reverse. There we go. Okay, so that's hinge 1, hinge 2, hinge 3. I don't know if I have them all labeled, but let's go through and see if we can find them. Hinge 1, 2, 3. So one of these is going to be hinge 4. Let's see if it's this one. Put a velocity. Let's just see which one's rotating. So that one's rotating forward. So that's the bottom hinge that's currently moving. This would make this hinge 5. This is going to be hinge 4. Okay, so hinge 4. Okay. Hinge 5 should have a 0 max. Upper limit is 0.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
When did we get that island too?
A little while ago, honey. By a little while ago, I mean like near the end of the year, like New Year's or
Wow.
so.
I'm gonna play that. Wait.
Okay.
I've been wanting to play that for ages.
Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work exactly how I want it to, but I think it will. I just need to get a cockpit back. Nine. Are we gonna take bets on how likely I am to blow up my spaceship on my rover on the first test?
What do you mean, gamble?
Yep. Hey, Magic Tiger. Hey. Do you see what I'm trying to do? Oh, that ain't actually isn't gonna work. It will work, but I broke it by putting the pod there, the cockpit there. I need to raise it up by one if I wanted it to work that way. Shoot.
Fuel
Wow.
low.
Oh god, oh god!
Fuel critical.
We're science.
Well, I realized before I even test it that I need to do something different with the cockpit, because otherwise, whenever I try to extend everything, this hinge is going to knock into the cockpit. So I need to do something just a little bit different. I wanted to keep the cockpit centered because it makes it easier to kind of observe what's going on. You know, I wonder. So what if I put the cockpit like that? That might work. Alright. And I can still get a peek at that. That actually makes it really good. Okay, let's hop in. Now. Okay. So first we go to carport. Connector piston. And we go and we just reverse. Come down nice and slow. I think we come down nice and slow. Yeah, we come down nice and slow. Just gonna lower ourselves down. No breaking anything here yet.
That's good.
Magic Tiger, you haven't seen everything that I've done though. Look at the neato thingy I did. With the pistons here. So I have this like carport that I can edit my rovers and things on. So that should touch my wheels down. Cool.
This has a really like relaxing menu music for a zombie game.
Connector, piston, connector. Well, actually, we should just be able to do. Let's get so we can see what we're doing. Let's just on park and back slowly away. Meow. Ooh, there's some iron ore that I might want to try and finagle there. Now, does ore go through small ports? Or no?
Yeah, ore and ore, gas, and power will go through small port.
Okay, so I'm still good there. I don't like the way this wiggles.
Yes.
But I don't know if there's
That's
like
a very
shearing
specific
forces on it.
way.
Yes, so my original drill on my base was basically what you have here. Maybe a little less complicated, because I think you might have a rotor in there somewhere. I did look at this earlier. So, now, while I'm in my ship, hinge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, are these damaged? Is that why they're different conditions? No? That one is. Are they damaged because of things? No, I don't think so. I think they're just... I didn't complete them. Alright, so now, hold on. Hinge 1 is the first one. I have it set correctly, I think. Because even if I reverse it now... Oh, its velocity is set to 0. But hinge 1, let's just set velocity to very small increase. There we go. So that'll bring it back. But we want hinge 1 to go the opposite, so we're going to reverse it. Someone's making some weird sound. Don't know what it is, but never mind, it stopped. Oh shoot, hinge 1, hinge 1, hinge 1. Reverse. Okay. So hinge 2 needs to be set to something. What is it? Its current position is 90. Let's...
Bang.
Whoops. I don't even know what I just broke there. Other than, let's take a look at what damage I've done to myself. Thankfully nothing? Okay. So, that is hinge 2. Hinge 2 should be this one. Hinge 2 should have... Current angle is 0.
Oh no. He impacted.
So it's lower than
Hey,
it should be
nickel.
that. Now if I reverse it, it should bring... No. Why is it doing it that way? Why did it get
Complete
flipped?
as him.
How did it get flipped? Upper limit is neg 90? No. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That one can only go from there to 0. Upper limit is 0. Okay, so that one, is there a way to lock these things? To be like, no, don't fuck with this anymore. Okay. 3 should have a... Okay, 3 should match 1's config, if I understand how this works correctly. No. Yes. No. Fuck. Yes. 3 should match 1's config. So 1 has an lower limit of neg 90 and upper limit of 90. So 3 should be free range. And should be able to do this. Whoops. I don't need to do it that fast, but... Okay. 3 is actually fine, because it has full range. Although, I might want to even set its upper limit... No, its upper limit to 90. I might want to even set its lower limit to 0. And if I do it that way, that means it can just go straight up. But whenever
really
it's
gotta
compacted,
suspend my disbelief for this.
whenever I'm compacting it, it will fold up and be fine. Hinge 4 should match hinge 2, or should it be the
Never
opposite of hinge 2?
two.
I think it should be the opposite of hinge 2. So hinge 2 has a lower limit of negative 90. So hinge 4 should be an upper limit of 90. I don't know. Let's be very careful when playing with hinge 4. So hinge 4 should hit neg 90 and stop. Yeah, so that's actually fine. The upper limit then for hinge 4 needs to be 0. And let's reverse this and just see what happens real quick. Cool. That would get everything in place, and then hinge 5 is what would let me fold the drill back. Let me exit the vehicle just to look at this for a second. So, we fold this all the way forward or up. Folding it forward would be disastrous right now. That said, imagine Tiger's just nervous that I'm doing all this testing near their base. So hinge 4 we can actually reverse because we have our limits set now. So let's reverse hinge 4 for the second. Actually, no, we don't want to reverse hinge 4. We want to start with 1. Reverse 1. Reverse 2. This is getting to be slightly glorious, but if I was scared, I'd build an armor wall. Hinge 1, reverse. hinge 2 needs a better limit. What am I limited in? The lower limit, hinge 2 is at its upper limit, so we need to allow it to go all the way to 90, I think. Then hinge 1 I can reverse again. Oh, no. Magic Tiger is building an armor wall now! So hinge 2, I think I need to put back to 0. It is hinge 3. No, I'm confused about something here. This works. So wait, hinge 2, because that's what I was messing with. If I reverse it, nope, don't reverse it. Hinge 2's lower limit is that. I'm confused again. Why does hinge 2? Because of hinge 3. Okay, I understand now. So hinge 3, I need to be at 0 right now. So let's reverse hinge 3. Hinge 2 I can also set how I think it should be set. There we go. Now, piston 1, piston. Oh, which piston is this? Whoopsie. Who knows? Okay, that's the drill piston. Piston 1 is here. Hinge 3. Let's reverse this real quick. Yeah.
I thought she was gonna be Southern, but she's Irish.
Sure. I would love to see something hilarious.
It's not a complaint.
Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm watching my own arm because I'm very, very slowly lowering it and realizing that it's not going to quite make it to the ground how I want it to right now. Yeah. Okay, let me come take a look at your thing. Yeah.
Fuel low.
Oh no, my tank's empty. Okay. Alright, watching the arm. Which arm, actually? I don't want to accidentally destroy your rover. Okay, let me move. Let me move.
Well, if you're going in my direction, be careful. There's another hole there nearby the iron.
That's fine. I should be safe here, I think.
Fuel critical.
I have moved some distance away. Is there a place for me to regen my hydrogen over here? Let's see here. Let's see here. Do I see a thing? Aha. Oh, access denied. Darn it. No, you can just waggle it around. How does that work? Because you don't even have any rotors or anything. Oh wait, is the rotor in that thing? It must be up there. Can you let me steal hydrogen from you? Because that's the smartest place to be. Thank you. Alright. Now to go find somewhere safe to actually attempt drilling with my thing.
I've played the previous game. Why don't I have all the movement abilities? What is this? Why can't I dodge yet?
Alright. I don't want to sabotage anyone's base, so let me... my noodle drill. Actually, you know what? Because there's iron right here, I know it might be a little bit disruptive to the terrain, but I'm gonna try and drill right over this dark patch. So we're gonna park right here. We're gonna turn the drill on. And then we're gonna go to hinge 3 again.
They want to drill it around here.
You say right around where?
Right here. Don't run me over.
Not trying to run you over, I'm just trying to get positioned.
I think this is the closest spot to the center.
Okay, well. We will also see. I don't have any event blocks or anything, but we'll also see if I actually start to collect stone too.
Yeah, it would be a shame if that wasn't connected up properly.
Well, I'm pleased to say that that test is 100% successful. All right, so
Yay.
now hinge 4. Let's just find what our velocity is set to. Let's reverse
Well,
hinge
while everyone's
forward.
trying to show each other up with mining device, then you do mine then.
Hinge 5. I think we...
No. 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 No.
Okay. So... we now have this. This is doing a thing. Okay, now, piston 1 is fully extended. Or piston is fully extended, I think. No, piston is not fully extended, so this should be piston 3, I believe. Piston 2 is not, piston 1 is not fully extended? What's going on with that? Why is it not fully extended? Oh, maximum distance 2?
That's close enough.
Oh, it's because each one of these has a maximum distance of 2. I see. So now, if we reverse this, it should start slowly going down.
Ow! You bit me.
So drill is not emptying, which is unfortunate.
Doll is going to assume that I am immune because that's how it worked last game.
So let's retract that piston.
Ew.
Hinge 5. Let's
Hey.
reverse hinge 5. Let's reverse hinge 4.
I think this one is even more gruesome than the first one.
And let's turn off our drill. Okay. So now let's leave this and figure out why. Okay, I know why, and I know how to fix it, I think. So
Not for you.
let's go ahead and put a brick here, here, and over here, and even above. Nope, can't place a brick there. So hopefully it has reattached. That would be a real shame if that was the only place it was attached. You know what? Let's just hope that we can do something stupid if it does do something weird. Nope, fuck.
That sounded like an explosion.
It was. Damn it! But I know how to.
Oh.
It's only part of it.
Low.
So I'm not too worried, and I can fix it very easy.
Fuel
It's just the
critical.
configuring. It's gonna be a pain to figure out again. Although I'm now out of fuel, so.
Inventory full.
Actually, I have another problem. No, I don't. Never mind. I can get out. I'll be like, I have another problem. I can't crawl out of my hole. I'm actually surprised how well this worked, though. The part that I'm actually annoyed about is I do not remember my setup. I just now realized that, like, I'm gonna be like, how much stuff did I have? I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Headset off. Whoop. Did you get any of the cheese curds or no?
No. I didn't get the cheese curds. The cheese curds aren't available as a side. Only as a la carte.
Okay, so. Inventory. Let's go ahead and put this away. Alright. So now the rover will constantly process stone, by the way. Alright. And now I'm good to rebuild as soon as I put the stone back in there. Alright. How much of this stuff can I take out that's not the stone? Okay, I can take all that out. The only thing I can't do is I would have to get lucky and be spawned on the roof of the car to start rebuilding this.
Fuel critical.
Maybe if I...
Fuel critical.
Oh, come on. No more steel plates, darn it. Okay.
Fuel critical.
But I didn't want to leave my spot. fine. Okay. Let me go ahead and mark the GPS. New current position. Alright. Actually, I am right over here. I didn't realize how close I was to Lunara's base.
Fuel critical.
I will cover my hole when I'm done with it then. Alright. That said, I should be able to now come up here. Let's grind away some of this framework. Okay. So, the lesson I learned is that that thing only attaches via one side, which is actually kind of bad. But I don't really need it to attach by anything more than that now that I know how to place it, and I just want to... I want to raise it up just a tiny bit, so I'm going to use a small conveyor tube to raise it up one block. That should be good enough, and then the hinge. That should be all that is necessary for that one. Then I need the piston. But why didn't it place? Oh, do I have to really? Yeah, I forgot. I have to kind of make these each time. Excuse you, who said you could start rolling? Let's...
Here, take her out.
Alright. Alright, so that should keep that going. And that one... It's really all it's needed. It can go from full range. It should be able to go full range. 6, so let's place that there, because this is the piston. That's like that, so... Oh, that's another thing I should do, is I should... I'm going to be very, very careful, but I know I'm going to make Lunara very, very nervous.
Why do you have to make me nervous?
Because you're here, and it's very convenient.
Magic Tiger is not that far away.
It'll be fine, I promise. There we go. That's it.
Do I need to put up walls still?
No. Because then it'll just be more annoying and I'll have to tear the walls down. All I wanted was to be able to park closer so I can kind of access materials easier real quick. Although I am still not... Ooh, I have to abuse your survival thing to get hydrogen right now. That's the advantage of when I was working at my base. I just parked on top of the thing, but I don't have materials right now. That's part of what this is for, is so that I can get more materials.
Oh, instead of fighting the zombie with my weapons, I threw all the weapons I had at it to stagger it, and then kicked it down, and then punched it in the face until it died.
Nice. Okay. So 7. Steel plate. Gah.
Who needs weapons? I have my feet and my fists.
Fuel low.
Zombie.
Fuel critical.
Mush. Oh no. Now all I can think about is Dungeon Crawler Carl. All I can imagine is how much the AI would love how I'm killing the zombies. It's terrible.
Okay. Okay.
Actually,
Gotta
might just make it.
find where my base is now.
Okay, I'm peeping. Dungeons and dungeons and dungeons and dungeons and dungeons and dragons. New achievement! Playing for the wrong team. Kill a zombie instead of yourself. What are you even doing? Need to return to main menu. And quit. And then we gotta go over to the other screen. Because it's time for the Pathfinders.
Uh-oh. Why am I not? Is that just not enough? Is that not good enough? Oh, there it goes. It finally locked. Finally
Miss-
pulled in. Yes,
Miss
I will be-
Miss Eris.
I think Eris is asleep, unfortunately. Oh, I destroyed the hydrogen tank. That's the other thing. I need to find a better place for that. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I've got to stop stream for a bit. I will be back in a minute, and yeah, I'll also be back to. I'll probably be playing Space Engineers throughout, but I will be back in voice call for Space Engineers shortly. I mean, after game.